Right. Well, all I can say right now is we are back for now. We will not be back for too long, but we will be back. We are back to play some Mass Effect. And just see how far we get with it. I'm gonna try streaming tonight. I'm gonna try streaming Friday night. Gonna try basically streaming. I'm gonna try, emphasis on try, streaming every night Mass Effect. Until we get to Tuesday. Now this is just mainly for people who are like watching the recording because, yeah, there's nobody currently watching, I believe.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. The brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
She wasn't gonna let the facts get in the way of the story she wanted to write.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Oh, hi Chris. Yeah, so there has been a development, and from next Thursday on is a little bit uncertain because I will be having a baby. Is the short answer, but yeah. Just to kind of catch you up though, we have recruited Liara. We have spoken to Liara. Yeah, I love I just skimmed over the fact that I'm having a baby next week, but yeah. It's kind of hard to believe, to be quite honest. And this isn't just it's due, I mean it's actually happening next Thursday. Let's do Asteroid. I've been thinking about it. Just to get this DLC out of the way, I think, and well, yeah, that's my thought process too. I've been told that by a few people. And unfortunately there's not really a way I can, I don't know, I guess process that until I'm living it. You know? I mean, how do you prepare for that, really?
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message.
1 second, I'm coming.
They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you.
Hello.
Hello.
Probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, Chris is here, and Chris knows.
I've been watching for the past couple minutes.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I've messaged you saying Discord, and then when that didn't work, I put in the live chat.
Sorry, I thought I was in live chat for some reason. Live chat? I thought I was in Discord. There we go.
No.
Right, let's take Liara. And then, you know what? Let's mix things up a bit, and we'll take Kaidan. Ooh, fireworks! Got some fireworks going on. Feels appropriate, doesn't it?
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing
Oh, is that the
this.
DLC?
Yes.
Nice. I didn't realise that was a DLC until you told me.
But yeah, I thought I'd just do the DLC while we're starting, rather than just jump straight into a story thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. That sounds very sadistic.
Yeah. Also, does the stream lag?
The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our service comms work half as well as they do. When Slages shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Good old Slages. Oh my god, am I glitched? I can't move. I can't move.
Oh no! If you give,
Exactly. Exactly, Abby.
Yep.
Exactly. Oh, as soon as I saved it, I somehow saved myself.
Yeah, you saved yourself by saving yourself.
By saving the game, I saved myself. Oh, there's so many cool fireworks going on tonight.
I know, there's still fireworks going on.
Yeah, it is a nice view from where I'm living.
I know. I'm annoyed I can't look at it.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
Well, there's always New Year's. I'm just curious, Chris. Do you know about the British firework night? Because you guys celebrate the 4th of July, so I was just wondering if you knew about the 5th of November. I think what I'll do is obviously I'll try and keep it flexible because obviously something could change, Abby. But I'm gonna try and do a stream every night up until Tuesday next week.
Yeah.
And just see how far I can get, basically.
Yeah. I mean, the inducing has kind of screwed you over.
God damn you, inducer. Why won't you stop inducing?
Batarians.
Harak! Checked! Checked!
Hey look, it's Hello Lucifer.
What?
Stream like I was talking about.
Release the Varren!
Oh, those two. Yeah. Okay.
Get down! Lost shield!
Take cover!
Oh my god. My guns are not working. Holy hell, you're useless.
Shield's disabled.
But yeah, we should make some good progress tonight, to be honest. If I could go for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think, this stream, next stream, and then maybe the stream after, I could get this game finished.
You probably could, because obviously a Friday, if you did another 3 to 4 hour stream, then obviously you got the weekend, and then you should get it done.
But my aim isn't to just finish Mass Effect 1.
Oh, you want to get all 3 of them?
Yeah, I know I won't get all 3 of them done in time, but...
You might get one done and then half of the second one.
Shield's there.
Yeah. And obviously, annoyingly I won't be able to, you know, be with you for the whole time after the baby's born.
I know.
But, between my annual leave and paternity leave, I could come back to this, and then, obviously, when I'm able to come back to you, on the week starting, well, on the, is it 16th? I think it's 16th to 21st.
Shield's disabled.
Or 17th to 21st. I'll see you again then. And then, yeah, we'll just play it by ear from there, but there will be a brief period between that leave where I could try again.
Yeah.
I know you'll be busy, you might be busy with the baby is the only thing.
All clear.
I'll be too busy trying, well, worrying if the baby's, gonna die during sleep, that casual stuff.
Casual.
I'll be watching it sleep just to make sure it doesn't do that. Apparently that's completely natural to not fall asleep because you're too scared that the baby will die during sleep.
Yeah, this is also you we're talking about, so I know how much you worry.
Yeah, I know. I rang Nana on Mum's phone because I couldn't ring through my phone because my phone had died. So I did that.
I'm reading that the torch is offline.
And then tomorrow, obviously at lunchtime, she's gonna take me out to lunch, and me and her are gonna discuss all of the stuff and all of that lot.
Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer.
That's good.
I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
But yeah, my parents know everything, and Bradley's gonna, because they only started washing the clothes like today. But because we had to get going, because I don't know, we had to get going in the end. But Bradley's gonna pick up the clothes after they're washed and dried tomorrow.
Yeah.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, But if this asteroid isn't slowed,
Yeah,
millions of people on Terra
Christopher,
Nova
I
are
am
going
kind
to
of worried
die.
about that, not
If
gonna
I find
lie.
out
I know it's
anything,
very
I'll-
uncommon, but
I've gotta go.
it can still
Good luck.
happen. But I hope it doesn't, but you know.
I think at some point this weekend I'll have to stand outside and watch the fireworks because they look really nice from here as well. Right, so I've turned off the torch, haven't I? And talked to that person.
Hey,
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
you can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Yeah, I know it's a
Leave the
concern,
fighting
but
to me from now on.
I'm
Commander Shepard,
a
Systems
massive,
Alliance.
massive warrior.
Simon Atwell.
So,
I'm the chief engineer on this
you
road.
know.
Listen, we
It'll
don't
be
have
okay.
much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut
I
them
know.
down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million
Superfan
people down
joined.
there, Shepard.
Hey,
My
Superfan.
family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids.
It's been a roller coaster of a day.
Good schools.
Yeah. We
Very
are,
much so.
Oh, that was nice. It was really nice of you, Superfan. Oh, Farmforge is here as well. Or did you just gift it to Farmforge? I don't know how that works, but thank you for that. I'm sure he really appreciates it.
I don't have time to do the math in my head.
But,
what happens if we don't stop this rock?
Yeah.
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Did you read the description of the stream, by the way?
No, I'm going to do that right now.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live
Time to
blasting
do
camps.
talk.
We were set up
What?
to excavate when
Time
we
to
arrived at
do
Terra Nova.
talk
I
asari
rigged them with
parents and
proximity detectors.
human parents and try
That
to make
tank of yours,
decisions
we'll
we
set
haven't
them
made
off, so
before in
you'll have
Mass
to go
Effect.
in on foot.
What that
Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go
that
slow
just
and
fucked
easy.
with my brain.
You should be fine.
Okay, I clearly mistyped, but it's
Yes, you did.
supposed to just say time to talk, okay?
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them.
But
These Batarians are ruthless.
yeah, Superfan.
I saw them smash the
we've
faceplates of guys
found out
working
that we're
vacuum.
going to be
And
parents
those
come
guys,
next Thursday,
I don't
so
think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
it's been a lot to process.
I came across a member of
Yeah,
your
I
crew.
had a meltdown
You didn't make
in
it.
Mum's work today.
I see. Well,
Oh dear.
maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know.
Yeah, I took a taxi
There
there
were a bunch of
and
engineers over at the main
then,
facility,
you know,
but
saw her and then, you know,
they're
just
all dead.
cried
Being
and
held hostage by the
you know.
Batarians.
It'll be alright. I promise.
I know. I just didn't
Time's
think
running
I'd be
short.
induced.
better
I
get
thought
moving.
I'd
I
make
think I'll
it,
make
you know.
myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
I think what's going to make this very difficult is, you know, the distance between us.
Yeah, that is going to be a difficult bit. But I know, obviously next year, you know, it will be a lot better and probably a lot easier for you to come down. Because obviously going up to Christmas, it's kind of hectic and certain troubles, you know. So hope after Christmas it should, well, next year, Should be better.
Yeah. But my uncle's got some presents for the baby as well.
Oh my god. Gonna be up to my face and stuff.
Oh, it's Christmas, Abby.
I know. Mum's bought me a present. My mum actually bought me a present.
Is that supposed to be surprising?
Well, it's stretch mark cream and hydration cream because afterwards, you know, I tend to feel yucky about myself, so you know.
Well, that's why I'm here, Abby. Make you feel better about yourself. How is the game volume, by the way?
Oh, game volume's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Cool, so we've finally got it all sorted then.
Yeah. It only took 4 streams.
3.5.
You know. Right, this is the 4th one.
Yeah, but we got it sorted halfway through the last one as well.
We did.
So.
So technically 2.5.
You hear me?
Oh.
Getting all kinds of interference.
If you got it fixed halfway through the
Sorry.
3rd one, then
There's a lot of
it's
feedback.
2.5.
See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
But, yeah. Anyway, taking, it's hard not to talk about the personal things we've got going on, guys. It's kind of some big news.
I know.
But,
Heading out.
yeah, it's crazy. Oh my god.
Did you just blow yourself up?
No, you did. Oh. Love this level.
This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
No, 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 no. We will be done in no time.
Yeah. Liara ate that rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
I mean, she has a lot of experience with Shepard's rocket, so.
Oh, for God's sake, you and Asari research, honestly.
For the betterment of humanity. Nice.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback.
Fusion torch. Let's go to this survey station.
See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing.
Oh. Question, do they have full damage in Legendary Edition? Do we know?
No, it does not.
So, yeah, I don't know if anyone's seen the short that I published on the channel earlier today. But this that sort of took me by surprise, the news that's on there. It was just from a Reddit thread or a Reddit interview with Drew Karpyshyn, of all things. Where he just revealed some of those alternate ending ideas that they were throwing around. And it's kind of yeah, I did not expect to find that in Tim's old videos. I'll tell you that now. But yeah, there's more than one. I'll tell you that much, and I'll be publishing some more about that as well. Like the fact that they even discussed a reveal about Shepard being an alien is just, I don't know what to think about that, to be honest, other than what. Can you imagine you get to the third game and they're like, Shepard, you have now joined your secret alien race. Or like, you have now revealed your true potential as a Turian or something. I mean, imagine that idea didn't get very far in terms of development. I would hope not, at least. Abby? Abby? Shepherd in an Anunnaki. What? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Abby? Hello? You still there? Because I can't hear you. It sounds like you're playing with your mic, but I cannot hear you. I'm very impressed I survived that. What is an Anunnaki? Abby? Are you there? Hello? So, Chris, how do you feel about Balak? What's your approach? Do you kill him?
Hostile contact!
Hey, I joined on my phone.
Oh, well, I can hear you now.
I joined on my phone. I've no idea what's going on with my headset.
Well, I hope it's not broken. I did spend a fair bit on that.
I know, I've no idea what's going on with it.
Powering up!
Oh, it came out of its socket again. Let me rejoin on Xbox and see if it's fixed it. There we go. Is that better?
Yes.
I tried Xbox. Yeah,
I can hear you now.
The mic came out of the socket. Oh, mother is ringing at me. 2 seconds.
Okay. Nice. You might want to mute yourself, Abby.
See you tomorrow.
If you're doing Renegade, then I think killing back. Well, the thing is, I planned on doing a Paragade, so not fully Renegade, like a bit Paragon. So I was just wondering what your go-to decision is. The Anunnaki were supposedly aliens who came here and created humans to mine all the Earth's gold for them. Oh, right. Is that part of some weird alien religion, like the one Tom Cruise is part of then? Or is that like a Mass Effect lore thing that I'm not aware of? I don't know if I did this. Did I do this, guys? It looks like I didn't.
Not yet.
There.
Are you there? You've got their leaders setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow...
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
He made.
Sorry about that. Mum wanted to make sure I got home okay.
How dare she?
But you know, I did. But as uh, my body, it's clearing out everything before I do go into labour. But it shouldn't be happening this early. So yeah, she just wants me to. She just wants me to get some sleep and rest from now on.
Yeah.
So
You need
I'm
to
gonna try and do that.
You need to try and have day naps even if you wake up early, or just try and get back to sleep even when you wake up.
I know. I've got to have an early night because of my hospital appointment tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go now to rest, then you can do.
Oh no, it's fine.
Well, I'll tell you this right now. It's so good that we don't have a baby born in December.
To be honest, yeah, that would have made it annoying. But, you know, I'd rather would have wanted to go full term instead of getting induced, but, you know.
December babies just make it awkward for everyone.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. A pass card is required. Oh. Have I skipped a step here? Alright, we'll come back here. I think I've got to go to wherever the blast caps are. Do I go to the radial or do I go to the fusion torch?
Try go to the fusion torch and maybe have to do that and then go there, I'm not sure.
I tell you what though, I did get an update on Admiral Kahoku's mission as well. So basically his men that we found the dead bodies for, apparently that was due to Cerberus, that they laid a trap for them or something.
Yeah.
And so he's now started investigating Cerberus, and he wants us to go and investigate a facility that they're doing experiments on or something.
Yeah.
So we will be doing that side mission as well. Just that one and this DLC. Not too many DLCs, not too many side missions, I mean. Anyway, Chris, how have you been? It has been a little while. I didn't really ask last time.
Lost shields. Good to go. Lost shields.
Why is that not doing anything? If I hit him, he should fall over.
Target down.
There we go. We will win this fight.
Vigil deployed.
Oh my
I
god.
don't think hitting that guy is... I don't think hitting that guy is doing anything.
I literally just, like, pushed that guy into one of the blast caps. Same old. I don't think I've ever asked you. Do you have kids, Chris?
Take cover! Release the Baron!
Oh. Hmm. I'll tell you what though, I do wonder sometimes how Tim manages to balance, like, he's got like 2 kids, he's got a job, he's got YouTube, and he's got like 2 or 3 YouTube channels as well.
Yeah.
How he manages, I do not know.
Shields disabled.
It's fun.
Nice. Oh my god, can I learn to aim? There we go.
Perimeter secured.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna get there in time. Oh, he went for it, and he actually did it. Nice. Right, I've been getting all this equipment. I've not been equipping anything, so. Right.
Probably should do that.
Yeah. That one's got 216 damage. Let's go with that. And then we'll put some, like, piercing on there. And some heat absorption. And then we'll probably go like that. And I haven't got any armor, so that's fantastic. And then maybe put some shield bypass on that. And then some accuracy as well, because I'm terrible with a sniper. 132 pistol, yeah, why not? Okay, gang, we are ready, and you guys are not getting anything because I'm the main character. So, yeah.
Oh, that's just mean. Are you going to give Tali something though?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Only Tali. One thing I did think about this, and another thing I do like about Tali, is unlike Liara even, right? Tali sticks with you through all 3 games. Even Liara doesn't stay with you in Mass Effect 2, but Tali does.
Yeah.
Even when Cerberus has got a history of like screwing her people over, she still comes to help Shepard. She hates Cerberus. She doesn't trust them at all because they like sabotaged her fleet ships, her people's fleet ships, and almost killed a dozen of them. And she still goes to Shepard to help him. She still goes with him, or him or her, because she trusts them.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
She trusts Shepard.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
A quick slave grab. Well, the thing is, right, slavers attacked Mindwar, which was the colony world that this guy was living on, so we're not really going to be a big fan of slavers.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get him! No one leaves!
I don't care if it's a quick slave grab, mate. I don't do slavers. I think it might be a full Renegade playthrough after all. Completely by accident, though.
Yeah. Well, because you wanted to call a jellyfish stupid. Which didn't end up happening in the end.
I know, right? So weird. Life really does surprise you sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to kill Balak because he's a Batarian, he's a slaver. I'm pretty sure it was Batarian slavers that attacked this guy's homeworld when he was a kid or when he was younger. So
Cameras online.
he's not going to think too favourably of Batarians.
Lost shields.
Nice. Nice. I like this gun. We've got some hidden away over there. There you are.
Perimeter breached! Look out!
Shields disabled.
I've lost shields.
Nice. Only one guy left. You just fell right through that object. As you do.
Perimeter clear.
You found a key card to the main installation on Lieutenant Chan's body. Oh, nice. See, guys, murder is sometimes the answer.
On games, not in real life.
In games, yeah. I will not be teaching our child that lesson, don't worry. Hi, Farmforge.
No.
Yeah, you've not missed too much, don't worry. Yeah, Superfan made you a member or gave you a membership, so enjoy all of those little rewards, if you like, those little whatever you call them. I mean, you're still killing people. Oh. What do you mean you just woke up? Isn't it like, I don't know, 12 o'clock for you or something like that? I suppose you could just be having a lie-in, to be fair. Ooh. Right, now we can go to that main facility that I went to by accident earlier. When I can find my car, which is going to be at the other side of all these blast caps. It's fine, I disabled the blast caps, so. Main facility. Right. We'll have this DLC done in a jiffy.
In a jiffy.
Yeah, 130 PM. I thought I had it right, mate. That's a hell of a line. I wish I could sleep for that long. You know, sometimes I don't think I'm driving a motorized vehicle. I think I'm driving a skateboard. With a big gun. Right, let's do a quick save. If XCOM has taught me anything, it's that saving is your lifeblood. The game will never save when you want it to. XCOM saves when you really don't want it to. It saves after someone dies.
Enemy contact. Shields down. I'm hit. Before surrender. All patched up.
Great start.
Locked on.
Oh my god, Liara, you're rubbish.
I've got it.
Gaiden, don't die on me now, please. I kind of need your overload. It's kind of a win button, really. Just pushing them out of cover.
Lost shields.
Oh dear lordy lord. Yeah. I mean, XCOM is just so rough. I've save scummed so much and I'm just playing on classic difficulty.
Death before surrender!
Even casual was kind of rough, but I did it. I did attempt a stream of XCOM as well, which I might try again. I just thought, let's just try and do a full playthrough of Mass Effect, because I've never actually done it on stream or on the channel in general. You okay, Abby? You're being very quiet again.
Yeah, I'm just messaging.
Yep, this is the DLC for Forge, Bring Down the Sky. I think there's only 2 in this game. Oh no, there is the one with the EDAI bot, I think. That's the thing, that's the DLC as well. The DLC, I think, is not great in this one. But it's alright. It doesn't compare to 2 and 3's DLC, in my opinion. Yeah, we're actually quite close, I think. We're not too far from completing it. Oh, that was brutal.
Shields disabled. Take cover!
Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, overheating is just a nightmare in this game. My guy, just go away. I haven't even got any first aid kits anymore. It's a good job I got all these weapons, eh? I mean, it would be handy to have Biotic right about now, but...
If only you had chosen that class.
Well, you know, I wanted to be different, Abby. Leave me alone. Nice. Okay, there's 2 left. I still got no medkits, so that's fun. Where are ya? Oh, there you are. Run! Run, 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 run.
Oh, also, I think you should start putting some stuff on those characters, otherwise they're just going to keep dying so quickly.
Yep. Yeah, I think I've learned my lesson now.
Yeah, you learnt your lesson.
See, there's a lesson for the kids. Don't be selfish, or your friends will die.
Yep.
See, if there are any kids watching this for some reason, give things to your friends or they will die.
Go, go, go!
There's one left. Because I clearly didn't see all of them on my radar.
No, you didn't.
Nice.
Die!
Oh my god, another one? Really? Bro. Oh my god.
Humans.
Just check the savings, still have over 1,000.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
We
What?
should be fine. I just checked our bank accounts that we have. We have over 1,000, so it's all fine.
Okay, maybe don't talk about our bank on stream as well.
I know. But we have enough for, you know, furniture. And we'll have a lot left over. So yeah.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
Don't know why I said that.
I don't answer to the council.
Because he is not coming in alive.
I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
Say a lot more.
What I've done. This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Nope.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it! I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of fun to trying to kill this guy, but, you know.
Oh.
Shields disabled.
Oh, gang. Don't die on me now. Caden, just... Oh, I haven't even got any armor for you, mate. We literally have no armor. Oh, I'll give you a better gun though. There you go. There you go. Yeah, to be honest, in most playthroughs I do to be on Farmforge, but I'm sort of, you know, I've got the whole sort of backstory about the slavers attacking the colony, and I thought, let's proper roleplay this. I don't think you would let a terrorist go, let alone a slaver.
Oh, Farmforge let him go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh my god, of course Caden and Liara are dead already. Yeah, I completely understand. I'm just kind of going a bit more renegade.
Shields down.
Oh, what? I can't go through in that room? That's just stupid. Okay. I think we have to be a bit strategic here, but I feel like they're still going to absolutely wreck me before I can even be strategic. Just going to do a little dancer. Nice.
Before surrender.
Where you at? I have to come out eventually. Oh, he just fell over and died apparently. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This is a hard encounter, it really is. So, you did this encounter on Insanity, Varforge. I'm very curious. How did you fare with this fight?
Lost shields.
Oh my god. Well, at least this is open. I don't know when it opened, but I've got a nice little extra room to hide in. Where are you? Okay. Nice. Your squad mate's useless most of the time in Mass Effect 1.
Shields disabled.
You can say that again. I don't know where I picked up these. It must have been in that room I picked up some extra medkits. Also, I need to get, what's it called? I need to get Unity. Oh, that was Balak?
You humans
I thought it was a bodyguard.
superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away.
First try though, guys.
Who's the real terrorist?
That was first try. Your squad mate's useless most of the time in Mass Effect 1, especially on Insanity. They was completely useless on Insanity because they didn't take cover and it kept... Yeah.
You. But you're dead.
Yeah.
Is it safe?
This facility is secure. But the Batarians can always attack another colony.
I hope someone like you will be around to stop them. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother, everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Nope, it physically was not possible.
You need to understand something. Not everyone out here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, at least he's dead, right?
That's right.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will.
Just saying,
As lead
guys.
engineer, I get some quality items.
1 hour.
Take your pick.
1 hour. In 1 hour, I did this DLC. Just saying. It's something.
1 hour to do one mission. Yeah, sure. It's great.
It's a DLC mission, Abby. It's always going to be a longer one. I don't know if I really want his Omni tool, but it's kind of a persuade option here, so I don't know. Do I want it? I don't know. I will take it.
That Omni tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the man who saved my home and family? I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
I suppose I could look for the rest of his crew just to really wrap this up. I just need to find 2 more people. And then, I think what we'll do is we'll do Kahoku's side mission as well. We'll do Kahoku's side mission. And then we will we'll switch to the main mission again. We'll do Navaria, I think. Sorry guys, I'm just I got a notification. Da-dum. Would I have to do this DLC again? In my 100% playthrough, I would assume DFC counter. When you say DFC, what do you mean?
I think he means DLC.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you're doing 100%, mate, you have to do the DLC as well. Aww. These are the people I should have saved. I killed them. I killed them all. Not just the
Hey,
men.
Hollywood guy's here. He's on his lunch break.
Aww. I knew you'd find time for me. Your best buddy. Yeah. Nice of you to stop by. We just wrapped up Bring Down the Sky. And the sky was indeed not brought down, because we killed said man causing sky to be brought down. Right, where do we go? It's not this way. Ooh! It is. Return to the surface. Yes. So we're going to see if we can find these 2 scientists or engineers or whoever they are. Maybe. I don't know. Should we? Another question. Do you guys know if it's actually on the map? No. We did not.
We definitely did not save everyone. We killed everyone.
We cooked those poor prisoners.
Mm.
But we did save the colony. You know, we saved the planet that the asteroid was heading for. So, that's the main thing really, isn't it?
Yeah. Killed a few to save 1,000,000.
Well, I mean,
as people say.
The outcome was going to be the same. We were always going to save the colony at the end, but
I know, but still.
The thing is, we don't want Balak to get away and start this whole thing again, you know, or just attack another colony. Thing is, my character is very much against slavers, with them having attacked his colony. So.
Securing point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult because there are certain renegade choices I really don't want to make. Like, I'm not going to kill Rex, for example. Right, so done that. Wonder if that's gonna reveal whether the engineers are. Oh, it does. Survey station, survey station. Oh no, it doesn't. Or maybe it does. I don't know. I'll check each of these survey stations just to see if the scientists or engineers or whoever I'm looking for is there. But yeah, should be. And then we'll do Kahoku's mission, and then we should have a good chunk of time to do a bit in Navaria as well. I don't know if we'll get to Liara's mum in time for this stream, but we'll do our best. And then next stream, if we invest like 3 hours, we'll easily get that mission done. And maybe even start Pharos. Oh. I don't know if we've done this one before. I think we have. I'm not sure. I think we've done this one. So we want that survey station. It's all good, mate. You don't. I didn't mean you actually had to turn up. I was just offering I was just making a suggestion because it sounded like you might want to drop by. That's all. I'll tell you what. We will do Navaria. All right, we'll do Navaria, and then I'll do Kahoku afterwards. And catch a bit of Navaria. All right. How are you going with your playthrough then? Because you said you'd start it again. Also, we kind of already had a discussion about it earlier, but my girlfriend slash wife slash whatever is officially being induced into labour next week. So that's pretty crazy.
Crazy as it gets.
Yep. So, you know, I will be absent from the channel for a little bit. Body has severe burns.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians.
Dr. Himes beans.
I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching.
Okay. Well, that's that one found. Nice and easy. And now we just got to get to that one over there. At the other side of the map. I really should have done this while I was doing the torches, and then I'd be all done. But no. Woo! Question. Is an Omnitool helpful? Does anyone in the chat know? Is an Omnitool helpful if you're not an engineer? Or do I just give it to Tully? Do I just give the Omnitool to Tully?
I would if you have no use for it.
Well, that's what I want to know. Like, do I have a use for it, first of all? I also want to do a playthrough as Female Shepherd. Don't know when that's going to be. You really have to, mate. You really have to. Because I actually... It's annoying, actually, how many people don't see how incredible Jennifer Hale is as a voice actor. Mark Mear's alright, like, in terms of this role. But Jennifer Hale, there's a reason why she gets so much work.
Another bloody...
Stop with the super chats now. Honestly, it's fine, mate. You don't have to, but I really appreciate it. You're too kind, mate. How is your playthrough going, though? Is it going alright? Have you gotten very far yet? Yeah, the thing is, right, the only reason I'm really not killing him this playthrough... Actually, no, I don't know. Maybe it's not the only reason, but I'm not going to kill him this playthrough because I want Abby to see his progression through all 3 games, because especially since she hasn't played 2, and she hasn't seen all the DLC, she hasn't seen any of the DLC, so yeah, it's an opportunity as well to see the Citadel DLC with Rex, which, if you don't ever see that, will be a huge missed opportunity.
On my way.
To have the whole crew together for the Citadel DLC is just perfect.
Over there!
Oh, your mum sorted out all of the baby clothes.
I know, that's what I told you earlier.
Oh, she's just messaged me saying she's just washed them.
Yeah.
I've sorted out I've sorted baby clothes, washed them, dried them, and bagged them into size of small baby, 9 pounds, 12 pounds, over 12 pounds, and then 3 to 6 months. Etc. etc. For you, Bradley's going to pick them up tomorrow after work and take them home to Craig.
That's what I told you before, Abby.
No, but she's just messaged me.
Yeah.
She's been doing it all day.
Well, yeah, they were washed when I was there, but yeah, she's just put them in the dryer, so it's not a huge update. But, you know, good to know that they came out of the dryer okay. I guess. I don't know I play a soldier. Oh, right, okay. See, another thing as well, I hardly ever play soldier, and I'm literally just doing this for the purposes of doing something different. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Let's go rob a corpse, shall we? Yay! That's respectful. Right. But, honestly, mate, you really should try the other classes as well. Adept is awesome in terms of, you know, having singularity and push and pull and lift. It's very handy and very fun. I did. Yeah, I responded to it. I don't know how bad the stream lag is. I do appreciate it.
It is pretty bad.
How far behind are they?
Well, it just took about 20 seconds for your response to a super chat to come through.
Oh, so it has come through now.
Yeah, it's just only come through.
Oh. Yeah, I can only apologise. The stream lag is not very handy right now. It's pretty bad, the stream lag.
Say, Shepard.
How do you fix stream lag? So I have no idea.
You can never fix it. I think you can only lessen it, maybe. Depending on how good your Wi-Fi is, perhaps. But there will always be stream lag.
Yeah.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not
I did hear anything on my end.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
What does he mean I did hear anything on my end? Do you know what Hollywood guy means?
I don't know. The stream lag, and now I'm just I actually can't remember at this point.
Yeah, no, but I did say I really appreciate it. I was just saying, like, you know, you don't have to do that, and I really appreciate it. And no, I did respond though, mate. Honestly, I'm sorry you didn't hear, but yeah, I really appreciate it. But yeah, honestly, I'm glad I managed to get you to play the game again as well, because I'm just playing it again for the first time in ages. But you know, it's nice to revisit it, even if I played it a dozen times. Just to, you know, explore the unexplored, because I'm still finding in this playthrough things that I've not done. Like the fact that there was an option to talk to Ashley about her never wearing a skirt. I did not know that conversation existed. It was a very weird conversation, a little flirty, which it just did not know existed. Okay. No, yeah, I did respond.
Shepard.
Okay, I don't think we've got any new conversations right now.
Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Oh, hang on.
Sir.
Just didn't even properly try that.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes?
I'm sorry. I wouldn't mind talking more.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Alright, let's give Tali. Where is... Oh, we need to go to our locker, don't we? There we go. We will give Tali a scimitar shotgun. But yeah, I was asking, how's your playthrough going, Oliver Guy? So now I've got versus synthetic. Oh, I do. Also, are you playing a female Shep or a male Shep? Because I was just saying to Farmforge. Oh, I am. Oh yeah. Yeah, those are definitely side missions I want to go for as well. Is doing Garrus's loyalty mission and doing Rex's. Rex's mainly because it does help you to save his life. I mean, it guarantees that you stop him from, like, dying, basically. Or being forced to kill him. Because we do not want to kill him this time. I think I could probably renegade convince him not to come at me though as well. Omni-tool! Look at that beauty. Shield bonus 35, tech cooldown bonus 41, med recharge, okay. I think we just gotta take you out next time, Tali. Gotta take you out for a nice little dinner with your new Omni-tool. I don't know why Garrus can't put on that armor, but okay.
Commander, good to see you.
But yeah, let's go to Novaria, shall we? Ooh. To be fair, we're only an hour and a half into the stream. Like, if we really went for it, I think we could complete Novaria.
Yeah, it only takes, you know... I don't know, to be honest.
It should only take a couple hours. If you know, speed run it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, yeah, is the Renegade and Paragon can save you.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is
Oh,
Admiral
go away,
Hackett. We've got a
Hackett.
situation here.
I don't
do you need?
care.
One of the VIs
I
we use.
do.
Just tell me how to stop.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI Corps.
Don't worry,
I
Admiral.
know Spectre's answer. The VI...
Okay, I think unfortunately we do have to do that mission. Hang on, where is it? What planet is on? The only reason we're doing that one is because it's a DLC mission. And they reference it in Mass Effect 3. So we will do the Rogue VI. Head to the Sol system and deal with the Rogue AI. Yeah, I have talked to everyone, don't worry, there's no new conversations right now. Sol system and go to Earth's moon. Bloody hell. Sorry, Novaria. Local cluster. Right, this one shouldn't take long anyway. Yeah. We will definitely be starting Novaria today. Just probably won't be... well, we'll see. Maybe by some miracle we'll finish it. Depends how quickly we can do this one.
While you do that, I'm gonna go find some food because I'm a tad hungry. I will be back in a minute.
Okay.
I will watch from my phone.
Okay. Right, guys. Let's go to the Alliance training ground. Apologise if I don't sound quite so energetic today. In fact, you know what? I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Just grabbing a drink to sort of take the edge off. It's been a roller coaster day. Anyway. Nothing like a Thatcher's KT, which I don't know if Americans have Thatchers, to be honest, but it's good. It's a nice little side up. I think it's cool how ED becomes a squad mate in Mass Effect 3. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think, to be honest, with how they were setting up ED's relationship with Joker, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they were thinking about doing anyway, when they did Mass Effect 2. Because unshackling her and having her become close with Joker, it seemed quite natural as well to give her a body and, you know, have their relationship go further and, you know, become some weird human synthetic bond. a relationship which is again set up in Mass Effect 2, which is why Abby really needs to play it. Should I save? Yes, I should. Because I remember this one being a pain. I don't have Krogan armor, do I? Better something than nothing, Rex. Is that better than what I've got? Oh, it is. Wow. I like this gun. Oh god. Oh god, this is painful going this one. Oh god, okay. That's a very tough one. Oh, well if you need to go, mate, go. It's honestly it was just really nice to see, and I appreciate you spending your lunch with us. I'm really sorry that I'm not, you know, completely awake and with it. We've had a lot of baby news to take on today, you know, to sort of come to terms with. But I do really appreciate I really appreciate you stopping by. And of course all the support. Right, let's put some points into some talents and all that. Sniper rifles unlocked? What does it mean by that? Right. Let's put some... How do I get Unity then? Ah. Did not know. I don't know. Was he hitting on her in Mass Effect 2 though? Yeah. I was saying before, I'm gonna try and stream every day now, up until the due date of the baby. So next Thursday. So, you know, just stop by whenever you can. We're all busy, so don't worry too much. But I'm planning to stream after work, every day. So it'll be around 7:30 my time. So whatever time the stream was, yesterday. Whatever time the stream was, I don't know, 7:30 to ET. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I can quickly have a look and figure that one out for you if you like. It's GMT to Eastern Standard. But that'll be like the consistent time basically going forward. Not consistent time, it'll basically be, that'll be the time on Fridays. Because I finish right on Friday. So I got spent some time getting home and everything. So yeah, 2:30 p.m. But obviously, we all have lives, we all have jobs. So honestly, I just appreciate you stopping by and stopping by last time as well. Oh, sorry guys, I've got delivery. This stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. Genuinely. HelloFresh just arrived. No, it's not really sponsored. Nice. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. But I feel like Mass Effect is a game series you should play in order. Oh no, absolutely. Yeah, Abby, that's the plan. I'll probably make something for myself for Friday and for Saturday. You know, sort of split the portions up. And then the second dish will be Sunday and Monday. So yeah, I'll easily have enough food to keep me going. Especially since my Adobe build just came out as well, so I've got to be even more careful than I'm already being. Yeah, that's what I mean, mate. Wow, the stream lag's not very great, is it? In response to what you're saying about no, he wasn't hitting on her until Mass Effect 3 when she got her body. Yeah, that's what I was saying as well. Nice. That's one down. 2 to go. Right, what we'll do here. Just do that. Equipment. And we will give Rex... Yeah, I think we'll give Rex the 216. Yeah. And then... I think we'll take one of the weaker pistols. Convert all junk. How much omni gel have we got? We've got 7, which is not a lot. Maybe 15? No? Okay. Convert that. Convert that. Seriously? How much omni gel do we need? Should we just try one more? If that's not enough, we'll leave it. Okay. Might as well just override at this point. Let's go, gang. Save, 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 save. Because this mission is rough. There is something quite refreshing about Thatcher's Katie. Let's go, gang. It doesn't even let me save at this point, that's great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That thing is rough. Jesus Christ, that's a rough mission, isn't it? It really is. It's a good thing we got Tully. You know, the great thing about streaming through these games is I don't have to worry about how many saves I've got and going back and recording. Because all the footage is right here. You know, we can just pull the recording that goes up on the channel of the stream and use it for future videos, because we do a lot of you know, theory videos, speculation videos, discussion videos about a lot of different things involving Mass Effect. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, we do have a lot of content. We actually used to have, I suppose the podcast is still a thing, but we haven't done a podcast episode in a long time. But we did get to talk to a few big names, actually. We spoke to the voice of Caden Lanko on the podcast. That was pretty cool. His name's Raphael Sabaj. And if you listen to our latest episodes, we've actually got them to record sound bites for us of them saying, "My name is Raphael Sabaj and you're listening to the Lazarus Project podcast," and it's quite cool. But we also got we got the player character from Mass Effect Andromeda as well, the male rider. He's a really cool guy, to be honest. really, really sad actually that you know, that game doesn't, I think, get the appreciation it deserves. And he was very vocal about that as well. You know, him and the rest of the cast put a lot of their own love and effort into that game, and for them to just abandon it like they did, you know, there was DLC planned that they just abandoned. You know, they pulled everyone from Mass Effect Andromeda all to work on Anthem. And we all know how that turned out. Hi, King Boy. Yeah, sorry if I'm only just saying hi to you, because the stream lag is not very pleasant. But believe me, I said hi as soon as you arrived. It's just terrible stream lag. I'm not sure which one I last went to, but there's only one more left. And then we might be done with this one. Which is the last DLC as well of this game. There's only 3, and only 2 in the Legendary Edition. But how did you guys feel about Andromeda? Or have you guys not had a chance to play it yet? Because I do recommend giving it a chance. Oh, right, okay. Wow. Oh, welcome to the stream. So, you're both into Mass Effect then? Did you get Farmforge into it then? Yeah, you should. You should, mate. Just, honestly, just give it a go. And it's also, it's cheap as chips now just because it's underappreciated and not too popular. But that's not... I don't think it's... I don't think it's fair how unpopular it is, really. And I think the characters are actually quite fun. Tim, to this day, though, has not finished it. The other guy who runs this channel. But it bothers me to no end that he hasn't. Like, you know, he does these videos about Mass Effect 5, and I'm like, bro, you still haven't finished Mass Effect 4. Oh, okay. How far is he then? That's really nice, that is. Like, I wish I had family members that were into it. I've genuinely tried. I tried to get my sister into it. Didn't go too far, unfortunately. My younger brother I've tried, but I think he needs to get to a certain age before I try again. You know, maybe I'll wait another year and I'll try again, but you know, it's one of those ones where, ooh, specialization class. It's one of those ones where I think you have to be of a certain age to have the patience with games as well. Because with kids it can be a little bit difficult. Shock Trooper, highly trained killing machines. Also, this isn't really a kids game, so I think it wasn't the right time when I did try. Highly trained killing machine shock troopers excel in all combat situations. Increased health, increased damage protection, increased immunity or barrier ability, improves adrenaline. Improves damage with all weapons, immunity, marksman, assassinations. That's mainly for specific abilities. Damage with all weapons. Improves the immunity or barrier ability. I don't really have either of those. Increases health though, that's pretty handy. I think we kind of have to go with Commando. To improve our damage across the board. But yeah. I completely forgot that they give you like a nice little subclass thing at the end of this DLC. It's quite cool. I don't know, I think he started at the beginning of Mass Effect 1. Okay, so he's at the very beginning. See, what you need to do, right? And there's a guy who used to be a regular on this channel. He told us he had a friend who was very much into like shooters. He was very much a shooter fan. And I should try this with Abby, to be honest. If you're watching, Abby, maybe we should try this. So he got his friend to play the suicide mission. That was the first thing he played. The final mission of Mass Effect 2. And it was so epic that he instantly was like, well, he enjoyed it so much and thought it was so epic that he was like, right, I'd play this game from the very beginning. And then from then on he was hooked, and he went and played the other games as well. So it's a similar effect, if you like, to playing Mass Effect 3 first. You know, the final act is so dramatic that it's what hooks you, and then, you know, you go and explore the rest of the universe. So is that the mission done? I think it's done. Wow. That was quick, wasn't it? Not even 2 hours into the stream. Okay. Well, we still got time then. To New Novaria. Alright, let's do Novaria then. Maybe we will just be able to push our luck and get Novaria done today. Although no, my luck, fucking Hackett's gonna contact us and be like, hey, I need you to go and save a ship full of puppies. But we'll just ignore that, because that won't be important.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Honestly, mate, you're... It's really tough going, I think, trying to get... It's tough going trying to get someone who's mainly interested in shooters to try Mass Effect, because it's very heavy in terms of the lore and in terms of the story. So, my advice would be, get him to do the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2. Try that. If he struggles too much with Mass Effect 1, I would try that, or start him with Mass Effect 3. Like, I do agree that playing the games in order is the most practical way to do it, but the thing is, not everyone's the same, you know. Some people play games for different things, or play games expecting different things, and I think for certain players, you need to start the game with the kind of thing that they would expect from a game, and then ease them into other things once they're interested in the one thing they've just experienced. I mean, so far it's worked to a degree for me in terms of who should I bring? I'll bring Talia as well. Actually, should I? No, it doesn't make sense. I'll bring Liara and I'll bring Rex. Yeah, it worked for me to a degree.
Equalizing interior
Not only
pressure
because
with
I played 3 before I played the other
atmosphere.
games, and honestly, I'm not the kind of person who
Logged.
just plays
The
shooters
commanding
anyway.
officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
But I also was completely new to RPGs at the time, so it was a similar situation. So I played Mass Effect 3 first, got the worst ending, was very surprised on a game could possibly be like that in terms of consequence, and then went back because of it. I tried a similar thing with Abby, the girl I'm seeing who's disappeared for a little bit but she'll be back. Yeah, so she went back and she played Mass Effect 1. Now Mass Effect 2 is a different story because it's quite different from Mass Effect 1, and it also doesn't... I mean, I think Mass Effect 2's got an epic beginning, but she took a big break after the epic beginning, I think, and lost her... it's not rhythm, it's lost, like...
That's
momentum?
far enough.
Momentum, yeah. Sort of lost the momentum of the story when she took a break, I think. So I think it kind of... it felt slower after coming back. And also the fact that it takes a little bit before you actually get into the main story. You have to recruit people first, and that can be a bit tedious. But that's the other thing as well, is the debate of, like, do you start them off on the easiest difficulty or on the hardest difficulty as well? But yeah, I'm just give it a go if you're struggling. That's what I would say. Give it a go, either just doing the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2, no context, just experiencing it, or starting off with Mass Effect 3.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
The next Navy patrol isn't due for another 2 weeks.
You're a long way from home, Commander.
You have no idea.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Found a guard at my dad's?
Don't try it.
Do you mean like you found a guard at your dad's work or something? Who told you to get it? And you told me a good amount about it. You didn't tell me about the story. You just tell me enough about the game for me to want to play it. Yeah, but the other thing is everyone's different as well. Certain people look for different things in games as well. You could talk about all the things you love about a game, but it still might not sound appealing to somebody else, because that might not be the thing they're looking for in a game. But the great thing about Mass Effect, and especially the main trilogy, is it does have something for everyone, and that's why different people will pick out different things about the games. And that's also why Mass Effect 3 has different playstyle options when you start. Like, it will literally ask you, do you want to play it in an RPG style? Because that's how different the game series became as the series went on. Which could be seen as a bad thing, but I see it as a good thing when, you can branch out to more people.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Oh, your dad got you into it. That's really cool, that is. Like, if your dad manages to get both of you into it, that's even cooler. It's something I really hope to do with my son when he's born, is, you know, find a mutual love for something that, you know, something mutual, like, nerdy, that we can both enjoy.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I think I would just lose it if I managed to get him into Mass Effect, to be quite honest, but that's a ways off. Because you have to be a certain age, really.
I have urgent business here.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Yeah, we won't need
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Yeah, can I trust you?
We talked about her before. But things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I don't think that's likely. But you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right. Not taking Liara to see her mum. It's just weird that you can actually do it. You know, you can actually go to Benezia.
Welcome to Port
without
Hanshaw,
Liara.
the galaxy's most respected site for...
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better. I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
But yeah, that's the other thing, Farm Forge, is it's easier for some people to get into games than others. You're completely right. Equipment. And sometimes that's not a fault of the game. Sometimes that's just the person.
Sorry that took a while. I was cooking it and then decided to eat it all halfway through cooking it. So yeah, by the time everything was done, I'd finished my food.
Oh dear.
I know.
You're terrible, aren't you? Like, it's gonna be very difficult to get you to just sit down and have a meal together, isn't it? Because you can't help yourself, can you?
No, I cannot.
Hmm. He's 14 and I'm 18. Well, that's the other thing as well, Farm Forge, isn't it? Like, age is a big factor. You know, I understand that when I tried to get my brother into Mass Effect, he was kind of... I knew deep down he was probably too young for it, but I wanted to just try it anyway and just, you know, give it... Just try my hand, basically, because I wanted to get somebody into it. Because no one who I was immediate or saw regularly was, you know, had played it, and it was frustrating to me that there was no one I could talk to about it, especially before I started talking to Tim.
You're the Spectre. I used to be a military tech. Except for my Eco's people, everyone's too corporate here.
They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Wow, December 29th.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could
Sure.
let me borrow.
If I wanted to lose my job.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Abby, can you mute your mic when you're eating, please?
Yeah, sorry.
I don't actually know where I'm going. But yeah, yeah, I do think age plays a part in it too. I think people's attention spans do get better as you get older as well. And plus you're also...
Excuse me, I need a moment of your
You
time.
also, after a while, I think, become a bit more open to trying different things a little bit, you know? Especially when you played the same type of game often enough.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Raphael.
Whatever you need done,
My
ask someone.
mistake,
I
obviously.
do not care. Who am I speaking to again? Administrator Ananias. I do not need to be here yet. I really need to look at the journal more often. That'll probably help me complete these quicker. But you might be also interested to know that the first time I did Feros, I did kill everyone in the colony by accident as well. I do kind of make a habit of that, I think, just accidentally killing everyone. Yeah, that was basically just because I had absolutely no idea, and I didn't pay attention properly as well to the dialogue as well. Maybe actually, I think it might have been that I missed the group of survivors that basically give you the vaccines for the zombie plague thing that's taking over the colony. So maybe that was it, but yeah, I wound up having to kill the colony.
How can I help you?
Without even realizing there was another option.
I'd like to speak
One
to
moment,
Anna.
please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Dying Light. I played a fair bit of it. I struggled a lot on a particular mission and then just didn't get back to it. I will go back to it at some point, but I think I'll have to start it from the beginning, because I do not remember the plot for the life of me. But I had a lot of fun with it. It was very fun. Like, parkour and zombies was one of those things where I didn't realise I wanted it until I had it. So, especially with the new one coming out, the new one being out for a while, Dying Light 2. I think there's a third one coming out at some point as well. But
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I still need to finish the first one. But yeah, the first one was very fun. There was a particular YouTuber I watched play it as well, and I was just addicted before I even started playing it.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
I'll be leaving now.
I trust you can show yourself out.
I mean, getting through this bit should be quick enough if I choose a method and stick to it. So we need a garage pass, I remember that. Or garage.
Right. I hate that guy. When I was talking, when I met him, I wanted to shoot him in the face right then and there.
Yeah, he's not a nice. He's
Mr.
pretty
Ananias
corrupt.
isn't the only one. You've never worked in
Yeah,
the corporate
very
world, have you, Commander? You can't
very
push him through
suitable, I think.
bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Or Keene.
Very well.
Go. Talk to Lord Keene. I'm gonna try and get this finished before 10 o'clock. Do you think we can do it?
I don't know. If you lock down and focus, probably could. Turn the volume down. There we go.
That's to the docking bay, so not that way. Other way. Great start. Go. Oh, Far Cry is a great one as well. Far Cry is kind of one of those ones though where it's kind of gone downhill a little bit. I didn't hear any good things about Far Cry 6. Far Cry 5 is pretty cool, pretty fun, a little underrated I think. Oh my god.
We still need to finish that.
Yeah, I guess. It's not one of those ones where I'm really keen to finish it, but I suppose...
Yeah.
It's one of those ones where it is pretty cool, though, that you can play the whole story with someone, so... As far as playing it together, I don't mind doing it.
Yeah, I like that about it.
Yeah. But the only thing is, it's going to be hard for us to play it together now.
It's going to be hard for us to do anything together now, Craig.
Yeah. But, yeah, Far Cry 3 played, loved it. Far Cry 4 played it, thought it was pretty good.
Excuse me, I need a moment of
Go
your time.
away, Milan Callis.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene?
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Ananias?
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits. Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Yeah, no promises. Did you ever play Far Cry 5 though?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Ah, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized
Yeah, did you ever play Far Cry 5? One thing I liked about Far Cry 4 though is I think you could ride elephants. That was quite cool.
My brother Dylan, he really liked Far Cry Primal.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of those ones that was really underrated, to be honest. It seemed pretty cool. Gaming and haven't played it. It looked quite fun.
Hmm.
Right, so we've got to go to the hotel. Or apartments, whatever it is. Where is it? Docking bay. Hotel, that's it. Speed running, speed running. So, what did you think of 5 then?
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Wait, this isn't the hotels though. I am confusion. Hang on. Take the elevator on the lower plaza to Synthetics Insights. On the lower plaza, that does not tell me anything. Bloody hell. You know, Farmforge, I still find it hard to believe that I'm not 18. Time flies by, trust me. You'll blink and you'll be 25 like me.
Or 27, you know, like me.
Yeah. Yeah. That's one of those ones though where I wouldn't personally buy it. I'd probably play it on streaming somewhere. Did you ever play Assassin's Creed? Because the only one I really got into was Black Flag.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Or what?
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
When the wager is one's life, is calling the bluff really so wise?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us?
It's so weird that you literally persuade them not to kill you, and yet they attack you anyway. Where you at, bro? Speed running.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Jesus, mate. 2007. You're trying to make me sound old.
Well, I'm old, so.
Oh yeah, but we already knew that. I'm joking. Right. What do you mean too low? How do I get the files then? Or is it upstairs? It's in a different room, isn't it? This part is so tedious. Dum 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 dum. Nice. So we've got the evidence. We now just need to give it to Laura Keene and get past this annoying bitch.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh. Ananias would throw you off world for what
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
That's supposed to be funny. Out of... Oh, sorry, I'll get to your question in a second, sorry. Bear with me. Oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God. Nice. Right, well, of all three Mass Effect, which one do you think is hardest on Insanity? There's a question. Okay, first of all, the answer to that depends on what class you're playing. Like I said, there's an overpowered class in Mass Effect 3, so if you strategically pick the Vanguard in Mass Effect 3, then you're absolutely fine. It's the easiest. If you're playing a soldier on Insanity Mass Effect 3, I will pray for you. Because you're going to need it. Mass Effect 1's pretty hard on Insanity. Mass Effect 2 has some missions that are a nightmare. But I would probably say Mass Effect 1. If you're playing as a Vanguard in Mass Effect 3, I would say Mass Effect 1 is the hardest. If you're not playing a Vanguard in Mass Effect 3, I would say Mass Effect 3.
Ow.
What?
Sorry, my chest areas hurt.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were saying how.
Commander, there have been reports of
No,
noise
I
from
was
the
saying
synthetic
ow.
insights office.
Oh.
Would you know anything about it?
Well, congratulations, Christopher. You're a better man than me. I mean, you're also the guy who carries us through Mass Effect 3 multiplayer,
Ow!
so... You getting chest pains?
Of course not. Why would I?
It's what's on my chest that's hurting, Craig.
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to
Trying
Keene.
to, you know,
I'll be waiting.
say it without saying it, you know.
I get it.
Evidently, it's the one that was leaking.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
So far out of the ones I've done, which was Mass Effect 1, I will play Mass Effect 2 is harder. Mass Effect 2 is harder, I don't know about Mass Effect 3. Okay. See, I found that Mass Effect 2, when I got the hang of it, I kind of found that there was less that could surprise you. I found that in Mass Effect 1, for me personally, I got caught by surprise a lot more by abilities I couldn't do anything about. Like, especially with Benezia's fight. I don't know why I'm getting my gun out.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Right, Lorraine.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits.
Very fair. Good luck,
No,
Mr.
no,
Key.
no, 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 no.
I'm great. I have some calls to make. Starting with...
Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh.
Mr. Analaeus.
Well. Okay, so... I accidentally got the garage pass earlier, but that's fine. So, I sort of accidentally didn't help that lady to get Analaeus arrested. That's fine. You know, mission comes first and all that. If I'd convinced him to testify instead of spamming through the conversation and hitting the wrong option, then this mission would actually be longer. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise.
Yeah. A little bit.
Because he would have been like, I will do it for you, but I will not give you the garage pass. Or garage pass, as they say. And then the mission would have been longer, because I'd have to find another way to get one. So, blessing in disguise.
Access to the garage is restricted. Yes, that's genuine.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Nancy. Right, so I reckon 2 hours from now will be when we stop the stream, so let's see how far we can get in 2 hours.
Yes, which means lock and load.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Right, Liara? Nice. Cheers, guys.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Well, that was quite easy.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to...
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. We're probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We've fought Geth before. We'll take care of them for you.
I appreciate that. My people are good, but few of them have combat experience. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
I wonder if I leveled up recently. I did. Ooh. Let's do a bit of commando. And then we'll do a bit of assault training as well. And then a bit of Spectre training as well. Right, where are we going? Oh yeah. Out there with the Mako, of course. I play as a soldier. I'm playing as a soldier in Mass Effect 3. I don't know if I'm going to play as a soldier for my Sanity playthrough. Just, I don't know, mate. If you played Mass Effect 1 and 2 on both playthroughs as a soldier, I would advise trying something different. Just because you'll have fun. Trust me. It will be a bit of an adjustment, trying a different combat style, but it'll be really fun. It'll make the experience a lot more different for you. You know, add some variety. How far have you gone with Mass Effect 3 yet, anyway? But also, did you play all of the DLC in Mass Effect 2? Because if you have, you'll probably know the one I'm referring to, but there is one that sets up 3. Why am I bugging out? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, have you played Arrival? That's what I was trying to ask. Charge! See if we can rob this real quick. Ah, okay. Let's go, team. Abby's part of my team too.
Yay. Always wanted to be a part of something. I haven't, but you know.
Okay then. So we've got this one, we've got Feros, we've got Vermeer, we've got the final mission, and we've got the Cafe 2 side mission. Not too shabby. Ah, that was epic. Yes, I played all the DLCs in Mass Effect 2 twice on my first playthrough and second playthrough on Inside Nothing. Nice. Trying to remain spoiler free though, which would you say was your favourite DLC in Mass Effect 2? Speed running. It's weird seeing the guest fight with Krogan.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Now I just gotta remember where we go.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Nice. We're on our way, guys. I would say most likely Lair of the Shadow Broker. I really like that one. Overlord. What? Yeah. Yeah, Overlord I really enjoyed as well. I mean, it was one of those ones where the payoff with the brother being like so traumatized and tortured was so horrible and impactful. But the lead up to it was a little bit tedious. That's the only thing. Nice. Not very far.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Abby got to... I think she got to the first collector encounter mission on Horizon. That's as far as she got.
Yeah, before all that, I was doing all the recruit missions when I...
I mean, we did 2 or 3, yeah.
What were those?
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
She'd done Jack's loyalty mission though. The only trouble was she was having issues with her game where it would cut off the dialogue, which was just annoying. Let's take some health. You're kidding? Oh god. The hell did that come from? Jesus Christ. Save a running. But, you know, my hope is that through her watching me play Mass Effect 2, she will grow to appreciate it.
Critical startup error.
Because, you know, I'm not just going to play Mass Effect 2. I'm going to critique Mass Effect 2. I'm going to delve deep into it. I'm going to analyze it. I'm going to talk about every bit that is great about it as we go through it.
In other words, he's going to be annoying.
If by annoying you mean, like, detailed and convincing, then yes.
That'll be the first time you go deep in anything for a while.
Abby.
Trying to be funny.
There is a 14-year-old present.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe Farmforge's brother isn't here anymore, I don't know. But... oh, I love this one. I love this puzzle, so fun. You remember this puzzle, Abby?
I fucking hate it. I had to research it on how to do it, and even then, it sucked.
Oh dear.
I know.
Wait. 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 There we go, right. Back with it now. That goes there. 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 And that goes there.
First time for everything.
It looks like you're trying
In
to
this
restore
case,
this
first time to
facility.
solve a puzzle.
Would you like help?
It's a pretty easy puzzle, to be honest.
Help would be great.
It wasn't for me. I had no idea how to bloody do
This
it.
system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I mean, it was pretty clear on what to do. I just, for some reason,
Why do you
didn't
need
know
to
how
know?
to do it.
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Yeah, I thought you might farm Forge.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority
Funny.
confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to
So we will
corporate
definitely be
secrets
delving deep
require
with Mass
privileged
Effect 2.
access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system
Yeah,
is ready to
I'm gonna
process
stop
queries.
with the snarky
You
comments.
may access me at any
We'll
holographic
be in
interface within
particularly
Peak 15.
delving deep into Tally.
Oh, for
I need to
God's
find
sake,
Matriarch
you
Venezia.
and your fucking...
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedure. Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query? Emergency
Turn off the
guide-
heat and hope the cold...
What do I need to do to get
The
the power
valves
back?
to the helium.
I did that.
Emergency guide.
What do I need
The
to do to
valves
get
to the helium-3 fuel.
What are the land?
When emergency protocols were implemented.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but
That's all I need.
Very well,
Anything.
Commander. Logging you out.
Right, now we just need to do the tedious thing of getting everything working. And then we need to go down to the underground bunker where all the
User alert.
soldiers and stuff
Main
are.
reactor shut down.
Right, to the roof. Yes.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Right. Let's do a quick save, because saving is your friend. Especially when you're fighting Rachni.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Nice. And that bit's done. Good job, team. I know. It's just, it's a little bit weird if there's a 14-year-old present though, mate. So I wanted to check.
User alert. Main reactor shut down.
What do you guys think of the new thumbnail, by the way?
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Speed running my ass.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm not gonna waste my time talking about VI after I fix individual things. Like, when I think I've fixed everything and I'm not sure if there's anything else I need to do, I will talk to her just to double check.
Ow!
Okay.
Yeah, that's getting really painful.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
My only concern is your body going to be ready if the baby comes out early?
It should do. It happens sort of naturally after the baby's born. But if not, I imagine they'll give me formula until they're ready, I guess.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Nice. What country are you guys from, if you don't mind me asking? Like you and your brother, Farmforge. We've completed repairs. Yay! I will talk to the VI and see.
Connections restored. Processing new data.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety.
Override.
Very well. Releasing safeties. Proceed at
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah. I am the safety. Do I save or kill? That's a good question. Like, usually save.
I saved her.
Yeah, I usually save. And I think this time I will save as well, just because, like I said, I'm not fully renegade. And I don't think it makes any sense for this character to just kill her.
But halfway through talking to her, I kind of felt sorry for her. What they were doing to her, forcing her to breed just so they could do all that to her babies. It's really, you do feel sad for her.
Yeah. You can actually talk to her in Mass Effect 2 if you find her. Or find one of there is a person who is serving her who you can speak to the Queen through her. But you have to find her. And she actually, remembers you saving her. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? That is not the right way. Making good progress, though.
There we are. Oh, you are.
We're a team, Abby. We are.
Okay.
We did it together.
We're making great progress, kids.
Yeah. We solved it with maths.
Now entering main reactor.
Wow.
All systems functioning within accepted
tension
tolerances.
between me and Rex going on right here. Like, ooh, Rex, you're rubbing your head along my shoulder. It's Liara's
something I don't need to hear.
Liara's watching. We will continue that conversation later. But yeah, usually I save the Arachnite Queen. Right, so it's not this door. There must be that door. We should probably save.
God, every time my mum and that comes back from work, the Lucifer cries like he's being murdered.
Now entering
You know that high-pitched squeal? It's just disturbing.
Yeah, but is he in the
No
crate?
hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
Yes, because no one's down there, and he can't be trusted on his own.
They're locked in.
That'll be why then, though. He just wants to go now and have free reign to run about.
He does.
He's a puppy. He's got all this energy, so it's even harder for him. Oh my god! I'm glad
I know.
Glad I saved. Jesus Christ.
Did you just die?
No.
You did, didn't you?
No, your mum did. Okay, that
Really?
That wasn't okay.
Now
That wasn't
entering
funny.
decontamination and transit
Yeah,
hub.
that wasn't.
Okay, sorry.
No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
I was trying to make you a mum joke, and that was the worst timing to make one.
It was, yeah. Very bad timing.
Right, so when I open this door, actually, you know what? You two can go in first. You two go. Go on. Go on, Liara. It's absolutely fine. There's no one who's going to attack you from the other side of that door. No one. Wow. They made that look easy. It's a bit embarrassing, really. How did Liara survive that and I didn't?
I do not know.
Right. Time to take the tram. I do like taking the train.
Departing Central
Do you?
Station. Destination, Rift Station.
It's nice, you know, when it's not busy, and you can actually get to see it.
Yeah. Ow! Oh. Yeah.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Oh, that is incredibly painful. Oh, thank you. Another bag just slipped in there. Oh, okay. Another bag of clothes. These ones are 1 to 3 months.
Nice.
And a little teddy. Some Peppa Pig trousers.
Oh dear.
0 to 3 months. And some more sockies.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't
Oh,
be
it's
sure
an
I was on the
outfit!
tram.
I have a little outfit! Oh, this is
I'd do
so
the same.
cute!
What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on
0
stems
to
for
3
days.
months.
Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot.
That
I'd
is
like to know
cute.
who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari major.
Benezia?
Ow!
The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
9 to 12 months. Pajama trousers for 9 to 12 months, so there's that. Car onesie. 3 to 6 months.
Nice.
Oh my god, a
I'm
pair of
packing fire and
dungarees.
steel. They want to
Yes.
fight claws and teeth. It's their funeral.
You got my support.
The
board sent an Asari to
what
clean up the mess.
size?
She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
18 to
Is she
24.
still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency
Oh my
elevator
god,
out by
this
the trams.
is the cutest
This card
jacket
will let you activate
I have
it.
ever
Take you
seen.
down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr.
turn that
Cohen's
off.
downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
hear that.
Oh, it's a little jacket.
Hell, man the perimeter.
1 to 2 years, but you know, it's really cute. Oh my god.
Thanks for the help.
I plan on having
Every
Mass
few
Effect 3
hours, a
beaten by
group
the
comes
end
up
of
the
next
tram
week.
tunnel.
Hopefully, so
It's
I
actually
don't got
better
to
since
come
we
back
locked down the
spoilers.
elevator.
Not really, no.
It's probably been a week or more since I started my first playthrough of Mass Effect 3. Okay, yeah, I mean, I probably won't get to Mass Effect 3 for a little bit. Like, it will probably be...
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
At least 4 weeks.
Our only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts. And they freeze like
So
everyone else.
these
I
two
don't know why they
bags
keep
of
throwing
what
themselves against our defenses.
the boots
The animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
manager gave me for free. We've got a sleeping bag. 2 sleeping bags for 6 to 18 months. More towels. Yeah, two more bags of towels. More muslins
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the
and a blanket.
I have a non-disclosure
That's in the
agreement.
first bag.
Shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
This is handy because you can have one of these, one of the bags of towels.
I'd like to think that the company finds
And
our
if you
lives more
have one of
valuable
the
than their secrets.
sleeping bags
You know
as well,
Mira, the
it'll
VI
probably
for Peak 15? She handles the safety
also
controls for our experiments here.
help.
Makes sense. She seems to regulate everything else up here.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three
Second
were
bag.
exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No,
I
wait!
have a
It's a bioweapon.
makeup
Based on
bag
an
to put
exotic
all of
life
my
form discovered on the
toiletries that I need to
frontier.
take up to the
They
hospital
wanted something
in.
that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Disposable underwear.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the
a
damage.
harness for
I
when
know
he
you
starts
can't
walking.
see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down.
When kids
Our
walk,
notes and
they tend
equipment
to
are
wander
locked
off,
in the
so
quarantine
I
labs.
have some
Captain
rings
Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Keep him, you know, close. And then a carrier. And then
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me
holder
try.
for the pushchair.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do
And
anything,
a
I'd
teether.
appreciate it.
When the baby starts teething.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
That is the stuff that
The quarantine
Big
labs are
Manager
near
got
the
me.
science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
What will it take to get the cure?
Once you're in there, look for our notes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Right, the bag. Oh, what's going on? Right, the stuff I bought a jumbo bag of size 1 nappies because he's going to be a big baby. So I got size 1 nappies. I also got a size 0 just in case. And then I got some maternity pads. Yeah, I got some maternity pads. And then I got some witch hazel foam to put on the pads to keep to make it more comfortable to sit. And then Mum got me a pregnancy and new mum gift set. Comes with stretch mark coil, some balm, and leg and foot spray because, you know, it does get uncomfortable afterwards. And I got a Perry bottle just so I can wash down there. And then the electric breast pump.
Okay, you don't need to talk about all of this when we're on stream though, Abby.
I did say we were going to, and you said it was fine.
I know, but talking about cleaning yourself down there is a little bit different.
Something you need?
I've heard about the
God,
problems.
I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense.
Yeah, but... All right, he'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in
That's
there.
the only way you'll let us in?
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yeah, side missions are quite important to the third game.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a...
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want? Yeah, you got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as... Weapons free!
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I...
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cole.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent.
You were attacked? Look. The guards? And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area?
The maintenance area? Yes. Let me see that file. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Medigel.
Of course. You didn't get these from me. I need to administer this.
we've got the pass we need. I think we can take the shortcut to get to Venezia. You can now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science and the quarantine lab. It's not even 9 o'clock yet, and looks like we're about to finish it. Depending on how long this fight takes.
It's practically 9 o'clock now.
I know. My goal was to do it before 10.
Oh.
She is just through this door.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
How to
Have
kill her
you
would be
faced
nice.
an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Oh my god. Oh, fair enough, mate. We've got some good views, to be fair. Like, there's some older ones that Tim did that are really good as well that I think you should check out. He's got some really interesting ones about alternate endings in Mass Effect 3. Obviously, you should get to the end of 3 first, of course. Oh, this fight. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're nearly there as well. Like once we've got Venezia out of the way, we'll call it a night and be right on Pharos next time as well. And also Comrade, of course. We've got to see Comrade again. Jesus Christ, they're immune to that thing. It annoys me. You okay, Abby?
Yeah, just in pain. Might be a little while. Getting a bit of a headache as well.
Dear. Nice, okay. I think we're nearly there as well. Look at that, yeah, she's getting weaker. I've also got immunity ability, which I didn't know I had. That'll be handy. Recharges all my talents, I didn't know I had that either. One thing I did realise is in the original Mass Effect 1, the run button was actually different as well. It was actually shift on the PC, which was really weird. It was spacebar, of course, on 2 and 3, but they kind of changed it.
This
so
is not
Mass
over.
Effect 1 was more consistent.
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Yeah, my mind's been filled with light before, love. But, you know, I just realised I had too many lights on in the house.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him.
Ah, so he's like Brad
The key
Pitt.
is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
What do you mean?
Thoughts echo strangely within Sovereign. Its rooms are built at unsettling angles. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How long have I been doing YouTube? Not... I mean, I suppose it's been a while. A couple of years now?
You have to give me the location.
It's not technically my channel.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
So it was a co-owned channel, so...
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Right, so, answer to your question. I've technically been doing it for a year, but me and somebody else own the channel, so we're TK Games because I'm Craig, he's Tim. He's owned the channel, or had the channel, for about 5 years, and I've been editing for the channel for a year. And similarly, soon after I started editing with the channel, I also started making videos for it as well. So, actually, no, I've only been doing YouTube for a year.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
But I obviously can't take credit for the subscriber count.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Well, that was easy. We actually did that in an hour, which is impressive. This way, we'll be done with this game in no time.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
We've filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge, yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
The Krogan wiped the Rachni out 1,000 years ago.
The sky is quiet now. Our mother's songs are lost. And those who slew us now walk to meet the same fate.
We're not gonna die, bitch.
The children we birthed
Jesus Christ, Rex, mind your language.
Before they could learn to sing, they are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
So yeah, me, Craig, and my friend Tim, who is like a little bit older than me, also owns the channel. So Tim created the channel originally, and it was originally called Ploppy54 Gaming. And shortly after I came on board, we talked about it, and for a while we talked about rebranding and coming up with a new name. And so that's when we became TK Games, when we sort of properly decided to mix the channel up and, you know, work on it together. But, you know, life gets in the way sometimes, and it's hard for Tim with everything he's got going on to find the time to do YouTube. And it's going to be hard for me as well. But, you know, between the two of us, we hope to, you know, for it to be a bit easier to put something out.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
And it's kind of understandable why, I guess. It's kind of when you want to try, I guess, and have a consistent theme to your videos. And, like, I think some people can be a bit protective a little bit about what the channel can be and what it has to be and that sort of thing. Or some people just like it to be their own, which is fair enough. But the reality is, you know, especially for Tim, is it's difficult to have the time, you know. But he doesn't want to give it up completely, at least he doesn't seem to want to. So, you know, it kind of came on board as me trying to help him sort of thing in the beginning, and, you know, obviously I wanted to as well. So it just made a lot of sense, really. I was already quite involved with this channel before I did.
Alright. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
I will sing Katy Perry Roar.
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I'm actually really glad I brought Rex now, because he does make a very good point. Like, providing that sort of that backstory about the Krogan and the Rachni, and how the Krogan were uplifted in the first place to wipe out the Rachni and stop them from, you know, devouring and taking over the galaxy.
Yeah, but this one doesn't want to.
This one doesn't want to, yeah. And I'm not going to kill her, don't worry. But I'm really glad I brought Rex to sort of provide that insight.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Maybe you've been blinded by old war stories.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You
I do
will
get
give
where
us
Rex
the
is coming
chance
from
to
there.
compose anew. We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Okay. Okay, Rex. Alright.
Why is Rex just becoming all, you know, mean? Is it because you're becoming mean?
No. That's how he feels about the Rachni. Because his people did fight and die protecting the galaxy from them in the first place. He has every right to feel very strongly about it, and has every reason to, you know, worry that this one Rachni isn't going to be the same as all of the others.
Yeah, but then the Krogan went and decided to get greedy and did the same thing the Rachni did, so...
I mean, true. That is true. But also at the same time, the Krogan argument is a lot more complicated. I don't know, like they were just not given the planets they needed to account for the amount they were breeding. The genophage argument is a very complicated argument. Like, killing babies is just messed up. So the genophage is very messed up, but it was also a brutally logical choice to stop them from expanding in the first place, and like just wiping out every other race in the process. Yeah, that's one of the great things about this game as well, is how complicated everything is with the history of the universe. As soon as you step into it, there are so many arguments where you could make cases for every side, really.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Yeah, I do understand why Rex feels the way he does, and he doesn't trust this Rachni, because every other Rachni he's fought hasn't been the same. Hasn't been trustworthy. But, you know, it's a difficult one. You have to put a lot of trust in this one Rachni to not cause harm.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Whoa, Ashley.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
I will beat you up, Ashley. I won't. But...
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Oh boy, Council report.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
And we'll just talk to everyone, and that'll be that for today. I do love hanging. I do love hanging up on them.
Why do you do that? You need to talk to them. You can't just hanging up on them. It's just mean.
It was an accident, Abby.
I'm sure it was.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
Got a story there, Olenko?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak. so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Canadix did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Yeah, hiring a mercenary never seemed to be a good idea in the first place.
Well, you're a hell of a biotic, though. You must have done something right.
Well, I got to where I am because I took initiative. Good or bad, I own that. Pretty much despite Canadix. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Oh, come on, tell your story. I know the story, but I want to hear you say it.
We'll talk another time,
Commander?
Guess we gotta wait.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I don't think she chose it, though. She was indoctrinated.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
It's funny how the Council never believe you and then end up regretting it in 3. Because you're right. I never liked them because they never believe you. Well, yeah, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Like, the thing is, right, I understand why they do the Council the way they do in 1, because they're trying to make you hate them as much as possible, so that when you have the option to save them, you have every reason to be like, no, go to hell, and not save them. But then in 2 and 3, it almost feels like it's not necessary them just constantly being the same way. In 2, I don't think they need to be that way, but at the same time, for the sake of the plot, I guess they have to be. Like, I feel like they could have maybe written it a different way, though. But at the same time, I'm not sure how else they could have done it. I guess they had to be ignorant until the end, but yeah, it is frustrating.
I don't care what the rest of the galaxy thinks about us.
But you should. The Council made you a Spectre because of what they saw in you. You are special, Commander. You represent the best of what humanity can offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Ooh. Compelling. I'm compelling, apparently.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Jesus Christ, things are escalating quickly.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I'm not being mean.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it
Oh,
all
that's funny.
sound so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Yes, Farmforge. For Mass Effect 1, yes. Not for Mass Effect 2 or 3. Only for Mass Effect 1.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Like, I want to kind of play this right, where this Shepard has kind of got. Oh my god, I see the problem with his mouth now. I want to.
Yep.
Like, I want to play this Shepard as like the kind of guy who's got sort of abandonment issues. Like he's afraid of people leaving, like attachment issues, I suppose I should say, because of his trauma from Mindwar and slavers attacking his colony and losing his family and friends. So losing all of these people has kind of made him cling on to people, so he has something to attach to. And so he attaches himself to Liara. But when Liara chooses to not go with him in Mass Effect 2, he has to find solace somewhere else. So he finds it in Tali, who, didn't leave him. That's how I'm going to play this. It's called role-playing, guys. I'm doing some hardcore role-playing. But yeah, romancing Liara for this one game, Farmforge, but we'll be leaning into Tali.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, He didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Yeah, on your next run, Farm Forge, I would try romancing Jack. Here's a sweet one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So we just got Garrus and Ashley and Tully.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember the Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that, but Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Well, I'm literally just going to talk to Tali and then call it a night. Actually, talk to Tali and Ashley and then call it a night.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Okay.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Try and get some sleep.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Okay.
I'm shattered. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone.
I need to get some sleep. I need
For
to be
always
up at
roaming
like
with a
7
hungry
o'clock just
heart,
to go to the
much have I
hospital,
seen
so
and
I'll,
known. Cities of men and
I'll,
manners, climates,
leave you to
councils,
finish off your
governments.
stream, and I will go to bed.
Okay. You know I've got to get up early tomorrow as well, though.
I don't.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Okay. Try and have a good long sleep and, you know, see if you can have a lion. Well, actually, you can't have a lion, can you? But
no, I cannot.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Dad passed on a few years back.
Talk to you tomorrow.
He's probably still watching, though.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
I mean, the thing is as well, when you're looking at the Mass Effect galaxy and the fact that, you know, everyone someone manages to speak the same language. I know that there's a technology reason why they translate the languages and everything, but the fact that everyone has a culture similar enough to be able to communicate and have something similar in common, you know, like just similar concepts of like life in general. I feel like there are a lot of things similar about all these races. You can understand why people would still believe that there's a god out there.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable, to be honest, Chris. Like, I mean, really, we can't really be expected to know or understand. Like, there's no way humanity could possibly fathom, like, what it really is, if there is something.
Dismissed, Chief.
So
Sir.
I'm right with you there. But, you know, God doesn't have to be a physical being, though. God can just be an idea. God can just be the thing that, you know, is responsible for all of it. And this is going to make me sound preachy when I'm not even a Christian.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
I'm actually atheist, occasionally agnostic, funnily enough.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
For us, Farm Forge, it is PM. At the moment, we're coming up on 10 PM, so after we've spoken to Tali, we'll call it a night.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I guess I'm just tired of people judging me because of who my father is. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile. Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Excuse me. Right, so we are approaching, well, we've just gone 4 hours now. And, we've made some really good progress today. We've, got an update on Koku's mission. We've obviously completed another area, which is great. And so we've done the whole thing with, Benezia. We hung up on the council, which is always fun. We completed Bring Down the Sky. And so yeah, next time we've got to do Koku's mission. We've got to do Rex's family armor, do Garrus and Dr. Salion's mission, and then we will likely do Feros, because I think we'll give it a little bit longer before we do. Actually, do you know what? No. Now we'll pick up the pace of the story a little bit more. I think first. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, what we'll do next time then is we'll do Vermeer. We'll do Rex's family armor. So we'll do Rex's family armor first, of course. We'll do Garrus and Dr. Zelion. And then we'll do Kahoku's mission. We'll visit Comrade again on the Citadel. Please, someone remind me if you guys can come next time. So I don't forget. But I will try and remember anyway. And then we will do Vermeer. That is the goal for next stream, to get all of those things done. It should be easy enough to do. Most of those things don't take too long to do. But we will be back at 7:30 GMT, because I will be doing another 12-hour shift tomorrow, so I will not be finishing until 6 o'clock. So I will need to get myself sorted and have some food and all of that jazz. I'm most likely going to play Mass Effect 3 when you're in the stream. That's fair enough, mate. Fair enough. You're almost certainly going to finish Mass Effect 3 before I even get to it. Because, as I was saying at the start of the stream, me and Abby are having the baby early next Thursday, crazily enough. And then I'm going to be staying with her because she doesn't live with me. She lives a ways train away. So I'm going to be staying with her for a little while without the computer for a couple of weeks. And then I'll have to come back here because I have work after those couple of weeks paternity leave. But during that time period when I'm back, I might do some streaming there as well. So yeah, there'll be a couple of weeks break after next Thursday, but that's why I'm going to be streaming every single night up until that Thursday, basically. Is basically just try and get as far as we can with the Mass Effect trilogy. We're not going to hit 3 though. We're making good progress with 1, but I don't think we're going to get to 3. I think we'll make some good progress with 2 though. I'm excited. Excited and terrified about a lot of things. But yeah. It should be, as I just googled, 2:30 PM for you, Farm Forge, if you're able to come and see what we get up to next time. But yeah, it's been great having you all here. I'm really grateful to Hollywood Guy for dropping by and for the super chat. I'm really grateful to Chris for dropping by. It's always good to see you. Farm Forge, you've been great. Honestly, it's always really good to talk to you. It's really nice talking to you as always, and it's really nice that you've attended, I think, all of these streams since we started, which is great. Really awesome. And everyone else who's joined it. X-Men Superfan donated the membership to you, Farm Forge, if you didn't see. So be sure to give her a thank you if you see her. But yeah, thank you to her. And yeah, thank you to everyone else who joined and popped in for a hello. As I said, 7:30 PM GMT or 2:30 if you're in EST, and if you can convert EST to PT or whichever you go by, then it'll be around that time, 2:30 EST or 7:30 GMT. Unfortunately, I can't convert it to every time zone for you guys, but I hope to see you there. Thank you for coming to the stream, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow for some more Mass Effect 1. Bye, guys.